Alrighty, we are live. Me make sure everything's running good. Set. Okay, I think we're all set. Let me make sure the queue is open and empty. All right. Stretch. Alrighty. Snake spawning. What's up, Snakes Anonymous? How you doing? Interested in playing some Magic today? Got off the bike. Hot as fuck outside. True. All right. Yeah, if you want to hop into queue, type in !join and it'll put you right in there. Hi, Ripcord. You're cleaning the garage and rage baiting wife. Don't hear from me. She did it. Good to know. Good luck in your rage baiting, Ripcord. Hop in for some games later if you're interested. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I want to work on something while I wait for people that want to play, but I don't know what that is, so let me see what we can do. This is what's going to be important. The whenever keyword. Keep calm on llama. What's up, Z-Man? How are you? Sorry, the YouTube chat wasn't connected for a second, but it should be good now. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Am I a ball knower? I know some ball. I definitely do my best. Depends on what kind of ball, I guess. But I do my best. Bouncing head animation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I found this on Etsy. Figured it was better than having nothing to represent me speaking. So we're doing our best. At some point, I think it'd be cool to do like a full-on llama VTuber. I think that'd be fun, but That stuff's expensive, so. Maybe someday. But anybody interested in playing some Magic Arena? I'm just kind of dicking around with some, looking for some combo potential in some common cards, but if you want to get some games in, let me know. You can type in !join if you'd like to join. It technically only puts you in the queue if you're on Twitch, but if you're anywhere else, I will still see your chat and get you in. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with some, I don't know, some combos I might be able to do in like Pauper Brawl, but unfortunately there's just not a lot of options for that. I wonder if there's a way to combo with Mockingbird. Be kind of fun. Feel like an infinitely big creature. But yeah, I wanted to make a Pauper Brawl deck, so I'm working on that right now, but if anybody would like to play, I will gladly interrupt that. Play whatever format you want. Well, I don't see a lot of good ones in Marvel. Yeah, go for it. I've got a couple of Pauper Brawl decks if you're interested. So the rules are you can do common or uncommon for the commander. And you can do... you have to do all the rest of the cards have to be commons, basically. I've noticed, at least with the modern set, or the Marvel set here, that whenever it's a when thing, it's about something that this creature does, usually. Not always, apparently with Doc Ox, but, yeah. Have to look through the commanders. I know Blue Black added a bunch of uncommon commanders, and War of the Spark has some walkers that might be good. Yeah, so also the Marvel set and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set, and I think also the Final Fantasy set has a lot of good legendary uncommons. There's a few that are pretty solid that I know of. Yeah, Universe Beyond. Oh, that's what you beat me. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking blue black. I was like, I mean, yeah, that's the color combo you want. But the problem is, like, I have a combo deck for Pauper Brawl, but it takes like 3 creatures, and they're all expensive, and there's not great tutors in Pauper. So I kind of just have to hope I draw into at least a couple of them. But so I'm hoping I can make a combo that like works with one of the commanders, you know. So maybe I need to just filter commanders and see what I can find that might be working. Okay, let's start looking. Drawer, tutor, suitor, aren't too powerful. Yeah, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. There's a couple of decent tutor cards, but most of them are uncommons, and so you have to run them as like your commander. but yeah, I'm trying to find something that works, because like there's a couple of types of decks that do really well in this format, and I'm hoping I can build something unique that can also beat those decks. Because a lot of people are out here running, what is it called? The Heir Apparent decks, where you just run the like 30 Heir Apparent cards minimum. But yeah, I have not found a way to consistently beat those with just common cards, you know. And there was a guy that built this deck that went pretty well. The Manila is very good, so I'd like to be able to beat both of those, but we'll see what happens. As I said, ideally I'd like to have like a combo, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, just a reminder, everybody, if you'd like to play a game, just type in !join and we'll get you in. I'd love to play some games. Not really here to just build a deck, but I'm just doing that while I wait. Yeah, there are a couple good draw spells, but like not a ton of them, you know? Not a ton of them. Salted. I could do a heroes deck. It'd be kind of fun. Problem is there's not a lot of heroes, especially in common. That's the only downside with the heroes deck. I was going to say pick the brain, but it's uncommon. I don't know if it's on arena. Ah, fair. I am not sure. But Brainstorm is a common card, apparently, at least in one set, so it lets you play it. But, yeah. You know what? I'm curious. Are there any that say untap? There are a couple. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Worth. Let's take this off, and we'll do common cards for untap. I'm curious if there's anything that untaps more than once, preferably. Thistletown does. Thousand Moons Infantry is not bad. A pretty powerful card, honestly. I'd like to have one, though, that's like... I know there's the green card. That I can combo with. yeah, the Devoted Druid. But is there any search your library for like an elf or something? I guess I could. Okay, so I guess while we're waiting for people that want to play, and please speak up if you'd like to play, because I'd like to get some games in. I can show you guys my Brawl deck I was running before. Okay, the basic gist is I'm trying to get a combo off. I don't really need the red mana, but I decided to go with Rocco because I can go find my combo pieces if I want to. So basically, heavy elf deck with some other synergies. The main cards that work for this combo are Ivy Lane Denizen. Whenever another green creature you controls enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. And I combo that with Presence of Gond, which says enchant creature. Enchanted creature has tap, create a 1/1 elf creature token. And then you put that onto that elf we showed you guys earlier. 2 mana or 3 mana? Might be 3. No, it's 2 mana. Like 90% positive. Devoted Druid, yeah. So basically I need all 3 of those, and then I can make infinite creatures. I can that's pretty, yeah, it's just infinite 1/1 elves, which is very powerful in this format. But getting there is really hard, so we use Rocco. We use all the creatures that say like draw a card or ramp, so we can get Rocco a little bit bigger. And kind of elf sub theme, you know. But it's kind of hard to get off, and it doesn't really keep up with rabbits that well. We do also have a lot of life gain off of creatures entering, and we also have the opposite of where if a creature enters, we ping them, so that way we can take them out without having to swing it. Yeah, so that's the deck I'm trying to see if I can do even better than. Maybe I should make a mono green version of this deck. It'd be kind of fun. Try that. At least while we wait. Okay. Ideally an elf. If we have something that can tutor or like make mana, that would be good. But the elf synergies would probably be ideal. Maybe let's see if there's any searches. Did not collected as well. Okay, that's only for a land card. Let's do common as well. Alright, let's do elf then. See what elf options we got. Not a lot of elf options, actually. It's kind of funny. You'd think there would be more elf options. I mean, I like the +1/+1 to elves, but I don't know if that does all that much for us. So maybe I need to go find something that supports a little bit better. I mean, honestly, Tarion is just a massive guy. I guess I can do commons too. Oh, I have commons already. Never mind. Could do like ethereal weapon, I guess. I don't know. So many commanders I could play. Tatiova seems like she'd be really good. but there's not all that many good landfall energy cards. Actually, what landfall is there in common? Let me check. Landfall. I guess Elfsworn Giant is all of it, pretty much. There's some red landfall cards that are pretty good. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I don't know. Okay, let's stick with the elf plan. Do commander, and we'll do common, uncommon, elves. So other elf creatures you control get +1/+1. Whenever it attacks, gain 1 life for each attacking elf. That could be decent, right? I'm not mad about that. Camille might be better. Let's just do Dwynnin. We'll keep it simple. We were wanting to do mono green anyway, so let's do that. We're gonna do commons and just start spamming elves. There are really not that many elves, are there? Why is it 60 cards? What is happening? Not stand. Oh, this is the problem. Okay, okay. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, let's try this again. I thought there were more elves. Okay. There we go. This makes so much more sense. I had the wrong filters on. Okay. There are much better elves here. Elves you control have whenever this creature becomes tapped during your turn, untap it and put a 1/1 counter on it. Wow. Ionis is pretty good. That is pretty scary, honestly. Abomination of Llanowar is also kind of scary, not gonna lie. Herald would be pretty good, but I don't think we can do the arena cards for what I'm playing in. Let's try mono green first. And we'll do the Dionis. And grab the commons. And I'm just gonna click all the elves, I guess. And we'll trim them down once we're done grabbing elves, because there's a lot of elves, and honestly there's a shot that we don't even get all of them, but I think we will. Okay, wait, there's too many elves. We can't be doing this. Let's be a little more specific with what we're picking. I can't just spam click it. Okay, let's do elf. Go back to the beginning. And so what we need is ramp. We need a ramp that doesn't require to have another creature. And then we need stuff that makes elves. We need just a wide board, right? So drawing cards is always good. Vigilance is good. More ramp. Scrying is good. Surveilling is good. Counters are good. With proliferate especially, yes, please. Honestly, I don't mind this reckless. Pretty good. Roots of Wisdom to go find more elves, absolutely. Sylvan Ranger is amazing. Reach and Death Touch, yes. More ramp. Solid all around for sure. Don't think I can run either of these two. They're arena specific, unfortunately. Flash and reach is good. Death touch and ramp, good. This lets us get lands. Also lets us get lands, which is good. Fierce Empath, we can find our combo pieces. Evolution Witness is amazing with the commander. Reach, Fabricate, not bad. Llanowar Visionary, of course. 4-1's not bad. Backup, why not? Ramp. Definitely this guy. Well, that's arena specific, never mind. Brightwood Tracker seems good. Trample seems good. Cry seems good. Right, card. Elf Spell, yes. That is a crazy elf. Honestly, out of the whole deck, that's probably the best card. Objectively. Buffing elves for 5 mana, why not? Wild Wanderer is good. Elfsworn Giant's amazing, of course. That should be good. Are there any battles that we want to run? What's up, Atos? No, not today. We gotta keep with the magic for now. Are there any common battles? I'm just curious. I guess not. Oh yeah, I guess I should do... Are there any colorless elves? Oh, no. Oh. Ah, that's not an elf. Okay, so we can do just good green cards now. Venturous Impulse, of course, is good. Bushwhack is good. I love Commune with Beavers, so we gotta run it. What else we got? Yeah, sorry, boss. I would love to play more, but I gotta keep the magic going. Unfortunately, nobody apparently wants to play, but so we're just gonna build a deck while we're chilling. Have fun with Fallout, though. It's a great game. Honestly, so I want to make sure we get good card draw. Let's get some card draw going. Recursive, preferably. Like, if there's any that, like, you know, when a creature enters, draw a card. Or something like that. That would be ideal. But we may not find that in the common slot, honestly. Yeah, not seeing any repeatable card draw, unfortunately. Except for Raceway, I guess, but it only makes sense. We also need to do fight spells. For an update, I'll be down to play once it's done. All right, sweet. Sounds good to me. Gonna get Go Nuts. We're gonna go Pounce. Savage Punch. Also, I think there's better ones that are like deal damage. Like, yeah, these are gonna be even better than the fight spells, I would say. And we'll just grab a couple creatures that draw us cards when they enter or something. Generous Stray and Trade Route Envoy. Seems good. Yeah, give this one a try. And then, oh yeah, we need to do lands as well. Definitely start your engines. Hunter Maze. Cycle lands. Discover land. Card draw lands. Fight spell for sure. Don't need artifact lands. Life gain lands fine. Ash Barrens is good. Really need command tower for a monocolor deck. Veil lands are good. Scry lands are good. Veil land. Promising Vein is fine. Life gain is good. Fire Terrace is fine. Big Sight is... That should do it. Let's cut this. And we also... I don't think we need 40 lands, so maybe cut like 7 more of these. Right, like that. And then we do... 7 more cards. Any kind of top peeking cards we can do. Honestly, Gift of the Viper sounds really good. Also, I'm not mad about going at Hexproof Elf. If we can grow that big enough, it'll be unstoppable. I mean, I guess it's an elf with reach. Might as well. Preferably, we can get some card draw situation going. Honestly, Secret Sunlight seems good. do adventure awaits, I suppose. That should be good. Alright, that's another Pauper Brawl deck made. What do you guys think? Is this a good Pauper deck or nah? Yay or nay? I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I feel like it should be decent. Make sure there's no arena symbols on it. I think we're good. Alright, well. I haven't had anybody hop in that is ready to play a game yet. Guess I could build another deck while we wait. Look through the Marvel commanders and see if there's any new ones that are calling our name. Okay. First off, Marvel only common uncommons. And collected. And not collected. Okay. Ant-Man's kind of funny, but nothing crazy. Soldier Commander. Not bad. I want to see if there's a way to combo off with Mockingbird. I can't think of a way to combo off with Mockingbird though, you know? You know what? Let's look at some Planeswalkers instead. I'm kind of curious if there's any good Planeswalker commanders that might be fun to run. Wolves and werewolves, but that costs 6 mana. Maybe a little slow. I know, right? Hey, at least they're uncommon ones. You know, I bet I could get Saheeli to work. It'd be kind of fun. Run a bunch of card draw spells and stuff, so you can just get a ridiculous amount of servo. Dora might be fun. Any interest in playing a game, Gator? Or are you busy? Those are probably the best two, right? Saheeli and Kiora. Like a Planeswalker commander. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Same as earlier. Well, your standard ranked go good. We're doing all right. Just trying to build some decks while we wait for people that might want to play some Magic. Hi, Shekigami. How are you? Ooh, building a commander deck? Which commander are you building? Or do you have a different strategy? What are you thinking? You want to play? All right, sweet. Let me put the thing on screen so you can add me. I'll go ahead and put it. I forgot to put it in the chats too. Let me do that real quick. I'll pin it in all the different chats except for TikTok because it doesn't let me do that. Okay, so go ahead and you just add me to the on the pin message I just posted, and then we can challenge. You can challenge through the little menu on the bottom left. And Lamaturge is with 2 L's. Just reminder there. Sometimes people do LI, I think, or something like that. Liamaturge. Not a bad name, but it's not mine, that's for sure. But yeah, anybody that wants to play is welcome. You can type !join in Twitch chat if you'd like to hop into queue. We can play any formats you'd like as well. So. Real quick, while I wait for anybody that might want to play, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back. I did grab an ice cream too. Alrighty. Blah 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 blah. What's the blah for? Jara? You have both sides of the internet. Heck yeah. Living the dream. Double the llama. Honestly, I guess if nobody wants to play too, I could do some more drafts or something like that while we wait. So, I think I'm just gonna maybe do a draft while we're waiting for people that may want to add me. Shigami, whenever you get me added, let me know, and we'll get all that figured out. And anybody else that may want to play. But I guess we can do some... Actually, I'll ask you guys. Do you want to watch me build decks, or do you want to watch me play? What do we think? Oh, here you are. Here you got me. And you can challenge me whenever you're ready. I accepted. Is it worth it to buy the mastery? So I guess if you look at it objectively, for me, the most important thing is like getting all of the cards. Usually I do try to buy it because it gives you extra cards. And yeah. Also, you do tend to get your stuff back if you play enough. I'm not sure if it gives you back it entirely, but you can get 1,200 gems and 2,000 coins if you're playing enough, so absolutely. Oh, you're good. No rush, Shikigami. What format are we doing? Brawl? I'll probably start with my Estinian deck, if that works for you. But yeah, Dark, if you don't play enough Magic, I would say, like if you don't play enough to where you're gonna get through most of the Mastery Pass, it's not worth it. But if you do play enough, absolutely worth it. Ooh, Grist, huh? Okay. We'll try this. You've played for 3 weeks and want to build a Yuna deck. Ooh, Yuna's fun. I like Yuna a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a lot of Magic, I would definitely say do the pass. You'll get some cool stuff and find a Chocobo companion. Yeah, Chocobo companion's cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Let's do this. More mana efficient than this one is. Ooh. That. This is tough. Go ahead and play this guy out. Might as well. Could use a little card draw, you know? Yuna Terra summon. Yeah, Yuna is so fun. And Terra's great too. In real life, you played for 2 months and you play Titus Counter Blitz. Ooh! Titus is fun. That's a cool card. Man, I cannot get a land to save my life, but we're getting a lot of artifacts. My god. Yeah, I really like all the Final Fantasy precons. Those are cool. Yeah. Probably. I think we're gonna need a board wipe here soon, though. I got a lot of problems to deal with. Yeah, let's do this. Get rid of that guy. buy it and upgrade it, and it's powerful. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I have all the Final Fantasy precons, but I haven't upgraded them yet. I really should. Appreciate it, Nick Guns. I'm doing my best. If anybody else would like to play, please let me know. Uh-oh. Blood for bones. Goodbye, Changeling Outcast. Oh wait, I guess I didn't have enough permanents. That works for me, I guess. Okay, let's start with a draw. I'd like to wipe the board, honestly, if I can. Not. I think I go with this. Go with Junji. And they can destroy artifacts. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with that. Next turn we can do a, I don't know, maybe we'll reanimate Junji or something. We'll see. But what's up, Sky? You have a new deck to show me? Alright, I'm excited. Count me in. I hit some decent stuff on my end, unfortunately. I have 21 draft tokens save up. Should I do a 24-hour stream doing all drafts back to back? I mean, honestly, that'd be fun. Heck yeah. I don't know if I have the strength to do that by myself. Or to stay up that long, basically, for 24 hours. But if you do, go for it. Heck yeah. Can't remember if you've seen it or not. That's okay, Sky. Either way, no worries. I found in one booster Kefka, Traveling Chocobo, Borderless Hollow, and Yuribo as UV. Wow, that's a really good pack. I need your luck. They have a lot of lands in their graveyard. That is a problem. I think at this point I really just need to draw a board wipe. It is what it is. Draw me the board wipe, please. Nope. That's not a board wipe. Alright. I guess to survive we'll play as many creatures as we can. This. I guess we just need to get rid of something. This is like most of their mana, so maybe if I get rid of this, it'll slow them down enough. We'll see what happens. 60 euro. Not bad. Might actually have you look at it today. Alright, Sky. Sounds good. Got a tray of Red Bull, a truckload of Amsterdam's finest vegetables, so I'm sure I can handle 24 hours. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That sounds great. Sounds like an absolute blast. This guy, does he flip in anything that can help? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're hanging in here somehow, but we still really just need a board wipe pretty bad. And I don't even know if that's going to save us. They might be holding something in hand to make a comeback after that. Alrighty. Oh, this guy can't even block. I should be swinging with him. That's awkward. Okay, block here. Three, three. Take it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 plus 17, 18, 19. So I do need to block better than that. Let's do 3 maybe. 3. I think I'm still dead either way. It is what it is though. Yep. I was gonna say, even if we didn't die, like the One Ring might have just taken us out. Getting more and more annoyed that I lack so many wild cards. Honestly, fair, Shara. I feel like I'm so annoyed. I had to code word it. Don't want to get you in trouble with streaming. Oh, you're good, Nick. No worries. I appreciate it, though. Doesn't work to send it in chat? Dang, okay. Alright, I believe Sky is up next. Would you like to hop in for a game? And Shikigami, if you'd like to hop into queue, again, just let me know, and we'll put you in. And we can definitely get another game in after Sky if you'd like. Give us the ability to uncraft cards. Honestly, that'd be nice if we could like trade them out or something. Maybe rent a card or something. But yeah, I would definitely love another round Shikigami if you'd like. Alright, let's try. We'll do Angrat. That sounds fun. And if anybody else would like to play, please let me know. Or if you've already played, you can still hop back into queue after you've played, so. It's not popping that much where we have to play with one person at a time, you know? Maybe the discard? Yeah, Kill the Captain, you got next. Absolutely. My name's in the chat if you want to go ahead and add me. And we'll get you in after this game. You want to play Brawl or a different format? Alright. Shikigami, perfect. I'll get you in after Kill the Captain, okay? I think we're just chilling, holding this up for Lagan. Scary fella. Standard historic. Okay, sweet. I can do standard historic. I play more standard for sure, but I do have a pretty decent historic deck that I like to play, so I'm down either way. So let me know what you'd like to do. I'm just gonna grab that. Red mana and draw a card because I got nothing better to do. Play this on red. But yeah, I definitely have more standard decks than historic, so you want something, but honestly both are pretty spicy, so not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I've got good on both ends. Start a card. that guy. Running out of things. Let's see if I get overrun by creatures or if I run you out of cards first. Unfortunately for Sky, this is the 3-mana dude. I feel a little bad. A little tough. Angrath is doing work. Ooh, that's a good draw. A very good draw. See if the board wipe goes. Good. Yes. See if we hit anything good here. Alright. I guess that's good enough. GG, Sky. I like the dino, though. That guy looks sick. My Angrath was kind of mean, I feel like, in that matchup, but I like the dino, dude. About to start a challenge. I may like what challenge? Alrighty, kill the captain. You're up if you'd like to add me. This control fucking insane. Sorry, Sky. We can try it again next time if you'd like. Hi, Nix. How are you? Alrighty. I'm ready to go when you are. Kill the captain. And I'll put myself in queue real quick to hold a spot for you and for alright, reminding myself of the name, Shikigami. A deck for every color type. So Gator, are you saying that your challenge is to make a deck with every color combination, like one colorless deck, one 4-color deck, one 5-color deck, or like one of each 4-color decks, one of each 3-color, that kind of thing? The chart? Oh, I see. Oh, bro. I've kind of done that with Commander before, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to do that with Brawl. That'd be really fun, actually. I don't know what I would do with Brawl for that. Plus each monocolor deck. Nice, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I chose the worst deck to let you show off what the deck can do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sky. I didn't realize. I wasn't aware of what deck I was playing against, so that's my bad. That's what you're working on? Alright, heck yeah. Someone can skip the line if they need to. Okay, Captain, if you're cool with that, let's go ahead and let Shikigami play again. Shikigami, are you ready for another game? I'll send you a challenge because I know the YouTube thing is a little bit slower to hear me say things. Since you're up next. Ooh, caught my elbow. Goodness. Alright, Shikigami, you good? You good to do another one? What or who got you conflating magic? What am I conflating magic with? Got you into magic? I had a buddy in college that got me into it. Basically, yeah, basically I had a old friend in college. We don't really talk anymore. But he had some friends that were into it, and they convinced me to buy a gift box and I basically bought the gift box. They were playing Commander, so it was a gift box that had what was it called? Omnath Locus of Rage in it. So I played that, and it actually went pretty well. So I built a deck around that, and then I bought into the Kaladesh standard set, and I started playing the Brea Artifact Commander deck. That's kind of how I got into it. Isaac, he says, built a deck around the new Rutha, Mastering the Moment. That's a cool card. What does that card do? I don't actually know if I've read that card yet. Real Search Dongle back. Had to switch to laptop. Your phone battery died. No worries, no worries. Welcome in, welcome in. Your knit guns, got it. Run Time Warp, Narcit's Removal, and Ruth the Mercurial Artist for infinite turns. That sounds so fun, actually. 10 out of 10. Okay, we're definitely gonna start doing some things. We got Kithkin to play. Yeah, I've got some goofy infinite turn deck that I'm running in. That's the only historic deck I have, but it's pretty goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Creates an XX flying haste elemental at combat for your highest CMC instant. Sorry, chat keeps moving. Give me a sec. Alright, let's buff up our Kithkin again. And now we're gonna draw cards every time we play them. Better. Okay, let me pull up the other chat. So, runs where? So, creates an XX flying haste elemental at combat for your high CMC. It's sorcery, so you make infinite 5/5 elementals with infinite turns. Hell yeah. No, that sounds amazing. Sounds very similar, just like in a completely different way from Omnath Locus of Rage, because that one landfall creates a creates a 5/5 elemental, but it's completely different. There's Amsterdam vegetables. It made me forget to charge my phone, so I had black screen out of nowhere. Oh no. So I think I'm understanding Amsterdam vegetables now. I thought when I first you said something, I thought I was like, oh, like must be some good vegetables over there, but I catch your drift now. It took me a second. Funny, well, it's anti-reaction too, because you just return everything to your hand. Yeah, you gotta love when you just kind of beat interaction. Always a good time. Is this worth removing? Probably is. So let's do this. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Awkward. Yeah, I think we just do this. Get the Beastmaster Ascension growing a bit. Some real good veggies, alright? Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you look at it, that's for sure. But nah, I'm A-okay. You do your thing. Your ex-mother-in-law thought I was a devil who needed it. Jeez. That's so dramatic. I'm sorry, but people need to live and let live, you know? Life's not that serious. Oh, that's a cool little combo. Madam Hydra's a little scary too. Gonna get big and hefty. Gris is flipped. Got a little guy. Go ahead and tap for green. We have mostly green in hand, so. Okay, we'll do Kithkin for sure on this one. Let's do or Miss Meadows. Then we'll play better Metro to make go. Then we can do. Oh wait, we can't do that, but we can do this. Might as well. Grab a little wary farmer guy, and we need 2 going at that and 1 going here. This Beastmasters is gonna be big enough soon. Let's go. Do I play standard? Yes, I do. All I could say was you should have some of these veggies myself. You're dear. That's so funny. I do play standard, absolutely. I have a deck, I think at least 1 for every format. So if you're interested, let me know. And thank you, B Global. Appreciate it. I will take a look when I get a chance, probably after stream. Alrighty. What scary thing is going to come back when I want? Oh, yeah, that is scary. That is a scary Vorinclex. Okay. Well, luckily we have a 6/5 blocking, so I'm just going to say no to Vorinclex, you know? Hope I'll add you so we can play best of 1, test out your new boring deck. Yeah, I'm super down. You are more than welcome to hop in queue and play whatever formats you'd like. Alrighty, let's play. This is like the best Kithkin card I can get, so. And then we'll do definitely green. We'll do the little one. And we have not drawn a lot of Kithkin here, but that's okay. No Kithkin, sad times. Okay, take care of Grist, and then you 2 can go here. I think that'll grow the Beastmaster big enough. Yes, perfect. And I guess that was enough damage. Jeez, GG's. Did not think I had lethal there. Oh no, you can add me whenever. You're good. No worries. Let me check the queue real quick. So up next, I believe we had what is their name? Kill something. Go Captain. Yeah, you ready? All right, let's do it. Your trigger. Perfect. All right, let me drop out of this challenge and I'll hop in with yours. You said your trigger, right? Perfect. All right, let's do it. And you said were you wanting to do standard or historic? And yeah, no worries. Only 3 brain cells. Standard's cool. All right, let's do it. Let's see. What do I want to play? I usually this is just my favorite standard deck to play right now, so we're gonna run with it. Go historic deck for rematch if I get one. Yeah, you should get one. The queue's not too full today, and I should be playing for the next like 2.5 hours. So should be plenty of time. You're at Altlark? Okay, perfect. We'll get a game in. I think next is Sky, and then you're in after that. Only 3. So I'll put myself in queue to hold the spot for yours. Alrighty. And just a reminder, if you do want to play some, please let me know or type in !join to join the queue. Unfortunately, that only works on Twitch, but it is what it is. Alrighty, let's ramp. Could honestly use some red mana, but I guess we'll get it with this. Flesh Burrower, okay. Ooh, is this like a Death Touch deck? I'm excited. Yeah, we got a really good opening hand, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the ideal hand for my deck. Super new to Arena. Not to MTG as a whole, though. I only have 2 standard deck, and both are Is It. Lol. Yeah, Is It. I don't blame you, because, like, that's the easiest way to win, but it makes me sad. It really does. Actually, we'll do Dinosaur. No, we'll do Horror. Random encounter. Dragons. And we swing in with these guys. And they come back to my hand. Yeah, honestly, with this deck, ideal opening hand is at least 3 mana, a Llanowar, Llanowar, and then a 3 mana ramp spell, which I did manage to get this time. Sweet Snake, I'm excited. We haven't gotten to play in a minute. Wait, is it before it was cool in Commander? Okay, okay. Well, who is your commander then? For the Is It colors? Is me on Eaten Feast. We got some life gain shenanigans coming on, and you get to make treasures every. Honestly, Discerning Financer is pretty cool. A Return from the Wilds. Seems like a good 3 mana ramp spell. The hard part is going to be dealing with the random encounter part 2, I think. If you can pull it off. Well, not the best hits in the world, so. And now I have to discard because I can't draw any lands. As soon as I get more wild cards, I'll get a different deck. Fair. Honestly, wild cards is the hardest part about this game. It's just like getting the cards you need. Maybe those 3? Dude, if I can get a Galta, oof. This is gonna go crazy. I also just don't have a state right now, which is kind of a problem, but I'm hoping this can help us finish this game. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I top decked this. I'm so sorry, Trigger. This is gonna be insane. This is crazy. Get rid of the creature. Gain a little bit of life, draw a little bit of cards. One more turn you were gonna flip. Yeah. No, I got kind of the god draw, I'm not gonna lie, and then I top decked the Galta here. So we are living large here. And then I'm gonna swing it with this. If I can hit a good card here, I think we can get the dub. Yeah, that should do it. Just barely, actually. Barely had. Yeah, the Galta was a crazy top deck. Like, that's actually the card I was hoping to hit off of Wrath in my game. But we had just enough. Just enough. Yeah, sorry, Kill Captain. that was a pretty good running for my deck, but I like the cards I was seeing. I haven't seen a lot of those. Appreciate the follow, Daniel. Okay, next up in queue is the let's see. I think I was holding the first spot. Okay, yes, and then Sky is up next, and feel free to join queue again, guys. We do have enough time to get everybody in, I think, currently, so let me know. About to get critical. I had a good hand. Run that deck again before Historic. Okay, heck yeah, sounds good. I'll run something else for the second game. But Sky, whenever you're ready, let's get a game in. Ugh. Put you in at number 5. All right, Captain, you got it. I'm gonna put a sticky note up so I can keep track of the people that aren't on there. Only 3 are in 2. All right, let me write down all the Q people. All right, Sky, let's go ahead. All right, Sky, I'll play a different deck this time so you have a chance to show off your deck a bit. We'll just do the Estinian one. I want to see this dinosaur go crazy. Okay. Sky right now. Then it's rematch with blanking on the name. It's Shenanigans or something. Shikigami, that's what it was. Shikigami. And then 5 is Kill. And then only 3 cells. You're number 6. Sorry, the commands won't work in Twitch or in TikTok. It only works on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, I wish it would work on both, but sadly, it's not like that today. All right, let's see. We got 3, so we can get Dragon Sword out early, which is sick. Might have to get rid of this guy though, because he looks scary. We'll see what Sky plays here. Pride of the Road. Oh, he's got a max speed thing. Okay, that's cool. You guys are so big, though. I think we do this and then case. Yeah, I've got you in queue already, Shikigami. No worries. Ooh, spicy. Oh, arch enemy's charm. Okay. I see you. Okay, let's do Talisman into Estinian here. Don't get to draw off the skeleton suspect, but that's okay. We got some scary dragons coming up soon, so things are looking good for me. Ooh, the haste. Okay, I see you. Well, I don't want to block that. You got me there. Okay. Well, I can play this guy. Might have to block this turn. Yeah, let's play this guy. We'll go ahead and swing in with the guy who can't block. It's really a question of if this was a mistake. Like, can I afford this or not? Because you're at max speed now, which gives everybody first strike and gives him death touch. Oh, and you're getting to grow stuff too? Gross. Alright, what am I discarding? That's the question. Got a few decent cards in my hand, I'm not gonna lie. If it were me, I would probably take Virtue of Persistence. but it depends on how aggressive I'm trying to be. Ready? I think I can still block that pretty easy. And we'll let Estinian die. It'll be fine. We'll survive. Okay, probably just this guy. We'll do Iron Crag, this guy, and then just draw a card. Oh, wrong thing. Swing in with the Gold Dragon. Pray I don't roll a natural one. Nice. 13's pretty good, I would say. Oh, these are all dragons too? I didn't realize these were dragons. I thought they were like spirits, honestly. Or just fairies. That's a lot of fairies. Lae'zel, huh? Okay, yeah, she's a tough one. Okay, she's specialized. Attached plaything. I'm definitely gonna jump here. GG's. Oh, got quite a dragon's horde over here. That was a pretty good game for. I don't think I've connected that well with Gold Dragon before. But I like the next guy. It looks cool. Alrighty, up next is Shikigami, I believe. Yes, Shikigami, are you ready? And then it's Nyx, Snakes, Kill, and then only 3 brain cells after that. I'll go ahead and challenge you because you're on YouTube and it's a little slower. There you are. I think we were doing Brawl, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's do... yeah, we'll do this one. This one's fun. A little bit of a silly, goofy deck. I wish there was such thing as standard Pauper. Like any kind of Pauper you could reasonably play on Arena. Yeah, I wish they had some like actual Pauper stuff on Arena too. Because like... I don't know, Pauper's such a cool format. I think the main thing is it's hard for Wizards to make money off of a format where everything is commons and uncommons. And it just I don't know if it's worth it, like, financially for them to build the format on Arena. I'd love it if they would, but I don't think they will. Alright, I mean, this is a pretty good hand. As long as we can survive, I guess. That's the important thing. I love the little owl with the glasses on. It's great. Alrighty. I think we're going to do this and then hope we draw into a 4th land. That's the goal. We've got one of each color of the lands. And hopefully we can draw into basic or mountain or plains or an island or something. Because ideally for this deck we have 4 lands. I bet we can draw one in a few turns. We'll see. The Aether Drift Verges are some of my favorite cards in MTG. They go at every deck. Ooh, what are the Aether Drift Verges? You'll have to remind me. Alright, we draw our land. Go ahead and Screaming Nemesis. Slap him in the face. Honestly, this is a good draw. But I think I play this. I think I still swing with Screaming Nemesis for now. Probably gonna do this next turn. Yeah, definitely gonna do that next turn. Ooh, I might have to do more than that actually. Might honestly have to do this and then do some additional damage. I can do this for 5. This is also 5 though. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this for red. I think I have to get rid of this, probably, right? Or I could stop them from gaining life. Let's stop the life gain here, actually. Because they have a lot of life gain methods here. And I don't like it. The dual lands that you have in my hand. Oh, yes. The Verges are great, honestly. I like some of the dual lands they've been coming out with lately. It feels like it's... Some of them are a little power creepy, but I like having options so people can run as many dual lands as they want to, you know? Luckily, they don't gain life anymore, but we do really need a way to deal with the Hydra here. Might have to do this. Like the only option I can think of, really. This is a risky move, but I kind of want to set up. Probably should have done that first, but let's see if we can survive, I guess, is the question. With 19 right now, if they can get 3 more creatures in the graveyard or some kind of buff spell, I'll be in trouble. Also, Grist is going to make so many creatures at some point. Okay. That's a lot of lands. Okay, I mean, I definitely have to go with this. Like, that's my only option here. So, yeah, I don't have enough mana to do Artist Talent plus that, so we gotta prevent the damage here. Grist, huh? Sounds like a potential Scarecrow deck. Yeah, it would probably work in Scarecrow. He kind of just looks like a Scarecrow in his Planeswalker form here. Oh, I don't think this stops the Cauldron, but we'll try. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I still lose the life there, unfortunately, so... GG's. Well played, Shikigami. Let me know if you'd like to hop back into queue. Alright, next is Nyx, you ready? Alright, let's do it, Nyx. Alright, what format are we doing, Nyx? What would you like to play? Ooh, Gator joined the queue too. Let's go. Alright, so Shikigami is here. And Gator. Do you want me to use a different commander? Up to you, Shikigami. You can play whatever you'd like to play. No preference. I do like your deck, but we can play whatever. Do this now, subject to change. Okay, Gator. Let me know. You can leave the queue if you need to. Ooh, standard? Okay. I'll play something different since we've already done the, whatchamacallit. I was playing this Flyers deck the other day. I don't want to keep giving that some effort. Played this on stream on Thursday, I think. And honestly, it worked pretty well. A couple matchups it just flops against, but it's pretty rare. Alright, this is a good hand. We got some boots. Join the Discord, yay! Heck yeah! Thanks for hopping in. Always a blast in there. Alrighty, I think I'll just go with this. Need one more mana to be able to make Sage the second spell, so. Biggest issue with this deck at the moment, I don't know where flavor stops and important ads begin. Fair. That is very fair. Okay, I think, honestly... Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, well, we're just gonna put boots on the memo then, because I meant to do a Daedrin first, but it is what it is. Chris is my best deck for now. Got the platinum from silver in competitive brawl. Nice, that's really good. Heck yeah. Yeah, competitive brawl is a lot of fun. I get annoyed with all the there's like 3 or 4 decks I've seen like over and over again. And it makes me sad. Because they're usually not fun to play. Ooh, robots. 3 copies. Okay. I'm super intrigued, Nyx. You got me curious. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Have down the memo. Double strike it. Do some damage. You've always been popping up in my TikTok. Oh, I'm glad I'm showing up. Do I ever play Commander? Yes, I haven't played on stream before, but I do play Commander. Probably my favorite format, actually. I just haven't found a group I could do like a spell table with. I guess I could do Tabletop Simulator, potentially. There's options. Alright, we're gonna play this. We're gonna go grab this. Play that. Paste up the guy. And I think we have you here. GG's, Nyx. Maybe that deck was a little too fast to see what you came up with. Maybe next time I can play a little bit of a slower deck, because I'm curious what you've got cooking over there. Looks exciting. In Commander, I play a lot. I got quite a few decks. Let me see who's next first. Snakes, are you still around? Yeah, Nix, if you want to hop back into queue, I'd love to see what that deck does. We should stream more Commander and or Brawl. I'd be down, honestly. That would be fun. Be willing to join, but I have to get cards again. That's fair. That's fair. All right, Snakes, let's do it. Sent your deck list via TikTok. Okay, sweet. Alrighty, Snakes, let's get it. Oh, that's the chat button. Oops. But yeah, my favorite deck, like my child, is probably. Oh, and what format did you want to do, Snakes? My favorite deck is probably my Brea Artifact Shenanigans deck. And you're hopping in Q2 Shikigami. All right. All right. Doing some Brawl, I guess. Let's do it. We'll do some Emmet Cell. That sounds kind of fun. But yeah, mine is based on the what's the artifact called? Mycosymphlatus. I like to turn all my opponent's stuff into artifacts and then just like wipe the board. That's probably my favorite one. I've got a Cadena Slinking Sorcerer deck that plays around the face down cards mechanic. That one's really fun. I've got a Dwarves and Vehicles deck. That one's pretty cool. With Depala at the helm. This is a risky keep. I'm gonna try to mulligan again. Your child deck is Karn Legacy. You need one so bad. Karn is great. Karn is so cool. I have to return a card. Probably just this. We have a party today. Yeah, it's a hop in stream. I'm having fun. Glad everybody hopped in. Let's do this. We'll play Talisman. Brantley, you have the Golem, just the other piece. Yeah, Karn. All the Karn cards are so much fun, honestly. Yeah, I definitely enjoy Commander the most. I've been trying to get some of my friends to play Commander with me, but it's a little tough to get everybody's schedules aligned, you know? Let's just do this on Wizard, probably. I feel like we've got more than one Wizard in the deck, I think. Maybe. Oh, hey, that works. We can do that and then just reanimate it. Lose a little life, but we get to draw some cards and drop some cards. There we go. Oh, and Brantley, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Which will make you less sad when we play? Is it Lessons or is it Spellmentals? Probably Spellmentals. I like Spellmentals a little bit better than Lessons, personally. Lessons makes me the most sad. Oh, we'll build that. And probably just get rid of the Inti here. And then swing in. No. Do I play CEDH? I've considered it. I was working on building a deck with some Squee combos for CEDH, but I don't really have a group that plays. I don't know anybody that plays. And I don't think they do at my local game store either. So, but it looks fun. I'd love to try it, but I feel like most of the people I know that even play Magic are fairly casual with it. So, and honestly, most of the time I tone down my decks a little bit, so I'm not like making people have less fun, you know? Let's do this, and then we'll do Jace. The Virtue, once you cast, is like an inevitability. Yeah, Virtue is going to be really crazy, I'm not going to lie. There's some problems in my graveyard. And a couple in theirs, too. Everyone big on it in Arena. In your area, I wish there was just a tournament for a full set of OG duels. Oh, yeah, that's kind of the hard part with that format, is just you have to have so many expensive cards. That's the part I struggle with, I think, the most. Ooh, that's fun. And next turn we get to flip Emmett, so this is exciting. Definitely gonna block that, because I'd like to keep my Jace. I think it's okay even if we lose Emmett here, because I can just revive it, you know? I mean, most stuff lets you play full proxy. Really? Oh, that's cool. I'd love to do a proxy TDH deck. What's my favorite card? I try to include in many decks. For me, it's Dark Ritual, even when it isn't really a good ramp choice. Let me think. It really depends on what color I'm in. If I'm running black, it probably is the Virtue of Persistence card. Just the ability to have removal, plus a little life gain, and then reanimate stuff. That one's pretty cool. I really lately I try to include the Paradigm card, the red Paradigm, something Capstone. It's like 7 mana for the Paradigm. I'm gonna actually, yeah, we'll let's go grab this guy. It looks cool. Get me a land out of it too. And then I guess we play Arden, probably. Arden's really good here. Honestly, I think we just grab this guy. Hefty fella turned into a demon, poor guy. But yeah, the red Capstone is probably what it is right now. Yeah, viewer games if you're interested, Trin. We've got a pretty full queue, but we should have time to get to everybody if you're willing to wait a bit. Chill, I'm on mobile and got to update real quick. Get you in the queue. All right, Trin, you're in the queue. You got it. All right, let's go ahead and do the breach. I think it's time. Definitely this guy, and definitely this guy. I'm so sorry, Snake. This has gone a little crazy. Is there any Izzet deck that isn't depressing in your opinion? I love Izzet, but don't want to seem only like a sway, you know? Hey, that's fair, honestly. I'd have to take a look. Let me look at the meta real quick. Also, just to be clear, the only format I really feel like Izzet is really try hard in is Standard. Everything else is pretty fine. But yeah, I'd say out of the purely Izzet decks, there probably aren't any in Standard right now that I wouldn't consider annoying. Spell Elementals is probably the least annoying one. Okay, Nyx is up next. Nyx, are you ready? Or sorry, we already did Nyx. Let me redo that. Kill is up next. Kill, are you Atlark? Is that you? Soup, get your fresh soup. Did I miss Gator somehow? No. These ones just aren't in queue. Gator, we're holding your spot. There are a couple people ahead of you though. But we'll get in there. Kill, your trigger, right? I did not forget about you, Gator, I promise. I just have a few people ahead of you in the queue that can't join it because they're on TikTok and YouTube. I promise I didn't forget about you. To have a queue for the TikTok people that actually works in the stream. But I would love to have that, honestly. Atlark, 3 brain cells, you are after Kill. I have not missed you, I promise. I just want to make sure I get the right person for Kill. Your trigger? Okay. Perfect. Thrown out, man, by the way. Oh my god. It's okay to be scared of me. I am scared, honestly. Alright, trigger, what format do you want to do? Is this is standard again, right? Or is this historic? So just for reference, I'm keeping track because the queue is not completely accurate because we have a lot of people on TikTok and YouTube today. It's Kill. Are we doing standard? Okay. Let me grab a standard deck. Let's do... We're gonna do some weird cat stuff. For Sky, in honor of Sky. Okay. So yeah, for reference of the queue, it is Kill, then only 3 brain cells, then Shikigami, then Gator, then Nyx, then Sky. And I don't know if anybody else has joined. No, I don't think so. So that's the queue right now. Just to keep track of where you're at. And then Trin also joined, I believe, right after Sky. So let me get Trin in there too, before I forget. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's do it. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to do the queue for TikTok people and for YouTube Sky, but so far I only know of the one that can do it through the Twitch chat, so. Yes, that's it, Sky. Thank you. I appreciate you putting that in there. Honestly, I should update this deck with the new removal stuff. Honestly, I think this is the move. Slow down the ramp a bit. Alright, so we're Twitching Doll. Curious what we're running up against here. I guess we'll play this one. Get a snack. I love the Spider-Man versions of these cards way better than the other set that they came out. Ooh, Spinner of Souls. That's exciting. I don't know what I'm up against here, but I'm excited about it. Okay. Let's do this into this. Lots of cats coming your way. Let's see if it's enough. Gotta get some cards out and get a dub for the chat. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Kill the captain, I believe. Alright, what is the Ornery Tumblewag? Features. Attacks will saddle double the number of counters on target creature. That's terrifying. Spinner's gonna get big. I'm glad I have a couple of cat lords already. That's helpful. Like I'm not quite ready to go attacking just yet. Let's get as many cats as we can. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, cat, cat. How's the TikTok audio? Cat, 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 kitty, cat, cat, or something like that. Sorry, brain rot. Weird question, but I have a lot of mythic wild cards and not a lot of rares. Any decks you have that have mythics but not as many rares? I'm not sure. 3 brain cells. What format were you thinking to run that in? All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of the spinner, and then I think I can start swinging at this point. GG's. I don't think I quite have lethal yet, but maybe I'm miscounting. I definitely am miscounting. Dude, that was probably one of my best games, aside from that one from people who were there know what I'm talking about. I think GG Man and Sky were the only ones, but for standard, the problem is with standard is a lot of the good cards are rares. If you remind me after we get through some games, 3 brain cells, I can take a look through my decks and see which ones have rares and mythics. Huge Gruff and Moonshaker up next too. Oh dang, yeah, that probably would have started getting crazy. GG Skull the Captain though. Just 1 turn behind. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you're 1 turn off on both of these games so far, unfortunately. All right, brain cells, are you ready? You said you were at Lark, right? All right. What format are we doing? Brain cells? You said standard? All right. I kind of want to do the Rakshasa deck, maybe. We have time to end the stream. Can you look at the deck and TikTok message? Sure, Sky. Yeah. We have a lot of people in stream, so I'm not sure we will, but worst case, I can take a look at it after stream. Let's do it. I'm gonna try this deck out. This one definitely has more rares than mythics, I remember. But yeah, GG Skull. And hi Colin, how are you? You having a good weekend so far? Ooh, this is not really what I want to see with this deck. This is better, but not great. Hoping we draw some cool things, because otherwise this is kind of useless, Loki. Absolutely about to go play Magic in a bit to cap it off. Nice. Heck yeah. Not a bad weekend, honestly. A lot of time to relax. My AC did go out, unfortunately, so that was not great, but oh god. Well, that's Spelementals for you, I guess. Let's just do this. Doop. None of that. Not GG's yet. We're hanging in there. Although it might be GG's if you don't draw anything good here. You have Abigail? Yeah, honestly, Abigail's great. She's a really cool card. Okay, we're gonna do Rockhurst and Abigail. go. That's the little combo we're trying. Yeah, I got to be friends for a bit, honestly, Colin. Yeah. Luckily, I know a guy, so I had my guy come out and take a look at it. It was just like a clogged drain line or something. But okay, rude, rude, very rude. I mean, I think I just repeat it, right? Or I could get rid of something. Yeah, let's get rid of something. Start that, because I can replay it, and then we can play Rakshasa. Let's go. Wasn't a coil. Honestly, the coils are such a pain. I would not want to deal with that. But honestly, my AC in my place is like just about 10 years old now. I feel like we're coming up on the point where it might need to be replaced, so I need to start saving for that, honestly. Okay, we're gonna do this Abigail again. We want this Rakshasa to be awesome. Okay, Burst Lightning makes sense. Alright, with that, though, I think I'm just going to do the practiced offense. Double strike the heck out of life-linking Rakshasa. GG's. GG's. I forgot how fun that deck is to play. I like the Rakshasa Abigail deck. It's so much fun. But nice game, only 3 brain cells. Up next, Shikigami, are you still around? Would you like to play another one? And then Gator, you're up right after that. I promise we'll get to you. I haven't forgotten about you. Well, if y'all plan on getting a unit in HVAC units, get a unit larger than recommended. Yes, absolutely. I work in like property management, so absolutely understand that. I'm right there with you. Definitely don't get smaller. Smaller is like, might as well just not have your AC system in for like a couple years longer. It just doesn't have the lifespan. Good game, Twin. Yeah, absolutely. Good games to you as well. Alright, Shikigami, let's do it. What would you like to play? Are we sticking with Brawl? You wanna... I'll probably play a different deck. Let's do... What haven't we played yet? You know, I haven't gotten to play this Gideon deck very much. Let's do this. Gotta touch up that win percentage. LOL, getting away with way too much out here. Oh, he's confident. I love it. Bring the heat. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been keeping track of the wins and the losses today, but I've been doing pretty good. Can I be beaten Q? Ah, absolutely, Colin. You got it. You are number 1, 2, 3. You are number 6 right now. We definitely need more lands than that. That'll work. Alrighty. Ooh, food deck. That's exciting. No. Sorry. I gotta have Manatide in the deck because it's just funny. The nonsense fresh off the press, dog. I haven't got reason to talk nonsense yet. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the nonsense. Yeah. Probably want some ramp here. I've got 4 mana right now. Cargo might be good. I'll do this one. Seems like a pretty good card for turn 4. Because we're going to play some Gideon. And since there's not a lot of pressure, we'll do the emblem real quick. You Platinum Angel, not again. Yeah, it is back. Ooh, okay. What is your favorite format to play? Mine are Standard, Brawl, and Pauper. Ooh, those are good formats. My favorite is definitely Commander. We're gonna play this actually first, and we'll stop you from doing it. I would say mine are probably top to bottom. It would be Commander, Standard, Brawl, and then probably like Historic. I haven't played a lot of Pauper though, so I don't have a ton of experience. What is this? Sacrifice of food? Ugh, gross. Okay, we're gonna plus on the same guy probably then, and then we'll play this because we got to do this next turn. Oh, just this one. We'll discard that one. Let's deal with Key of the Archive. I went from never seeing that card before in my life to seeing it non-stop for 2 days now. Honestly, people were running it a lot more when it first came out, like 4 years ago. But it's a decent 4-mana ramps card if you need, 4 mana of ramp. It's pretty good. If you don't need 4 mana of ramp, it's not that good. But it can find you some pretty cool cards, which is fun. So that's why I like it, because you can find like extra turn spells for your white deck. It's kind of fun. Favorite is Pauper because I'm on even playing field. Yeah, honestly, that is the nice thing about Pauper is like everybody can have all the same rarities of cards. You don't have to worry about somebody just dropping a ridiculous amount of money on a deck and being able to win. Got a new Pauper deck that may be more gross than your last. Oh god, terrifying. I've been trying to work out because I'd really like to do a Pauper combo deck, but my last one did okay in that tournament thing, but it didn't do well against the people I needed it to do well against. So I'm kind of trying to work on an upgrade for that. Alright, let's do this guy. And I guess we just plus him for now. Stop all the Hunter's talent damage, I guess. And now we got a Kieran to block. Just in case. You keep learning more. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Stop learning. Well, maybe I should be Bonders Enclaving, but I guess we'll do this for now. Okay. Card draw. I'm a little jealous. I could use some of that myself. I mean, I am gonna block that. No, I can't. I'm lying. I'm a liar. Be jealous of all this card draw they got going. Okay, we're gonna get some card draw of our own going. Ooh, I don't really have what I would like to put that on yet, but it's a good card. All right, we're gonna be the aggro deck though for a bit. How I can always see if I'm streaming or no. Oh, is it because of my Discord on Spotify? That's definitely true. Definitely true. Now, honestly, it's not bad music, but I would definitely be listening to something else if I weren't streaming. I just don't want to get copyright struck or anything, you know? Okay. Really jealous of all their card draw here. Like to draw some more. Ooh, yep, like that. Go ahead and swing in with everything now. Yeah, that's fine. Decent trade for us. And then we'll do this. Get rid of that guy. And, we'll hold up this guy. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this, honestly. I think it's time the squirrel gets dealt with. Goodbye, squirrel. And I guess we'll just draw with this. Ooh. Yes, please. This. Then we can give lifelink or indestructible to one of our guys. Probably just indestructible to this guy. So he can swing. And not risk his life. I guess realistically, I should have just not swung with him and given lifelink to Gideon, but that's okay. What is tapping the Planeswalker? So this Gideon can turn into a creature. And so then I can swing with him. This Gideon also actually turns into a creature. It's pretty common for Gideon Planeswalkers. Right, well, that's absolutely rude. Alright, let's go ahead and play our Aven Mind Sensor. I believe this is GG's. But I like the Ygra deck. Ygra? I guess it's Ygra. I love the food shenanigans you can get up to with that guy, honestly. It is so much fun. But yeah, Shikigami, this is my I can't lose the game deck, if you couldn't tell, but based on my Cloudsteel Kirin. Just trying to play all the don't lose the game cards. Alright, Gator, you are up next. Are you ready? GG's, yeah. Thanks for the game. That was fun. I see you like your black-green cards. Alright, we're doing Friendly Brawl. Is this Pauper Brawl, Gator? Or normal? Oh no, this is normal. I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's do... We'll do a little bit of... I'm gonna run this deck. I think this will be an interesting matchup. You couldn't draw your lands. Yeah, it seemed like you were struggling with green. Is that right? Alright, I'm ready for my... I think this will be a fun deck, because I think you can heist some of my really cool stuff that I can go get. Not a great hand. Also not a great hand. What is this? 3/3. Alright, one more mulligan. That is a little bit better. We can make this work. What? Huh? Warp 1. Here instead of heist target opponent's library. Oh my god. What does heist do? I need to learn about these things. Oh, you get to just like yoink something for later. Quite rude. Quite rude. Ooh, a transform? Okay. Interesting. We're ramping a bit. Okay, he's back. You guys step is smaller. Okay. Ooh, we drew a good card. Go find some lands, baby. Love how you have your own, like, tab for Llama. I don't know what you mean exactly by tab. Like on my stream? Or something else? Okay. Well, let's see what we hit. I mean, a 10/10 is pretty good, I would say. Alright. They're getting smaller, though, unfortunately, because of the wither. Wither's rough. That is the smallest Tarrasque I've ever seen. Like, the English and viewers can join. Oh, the tags? Yeah. I always have llama on there, because I just think it's funny. Alright, we're gonna... Let's not do that, okay? Don't be touching my stuff, Gator, with that gross little guy with his gnarly fingers. Alright, let's go ahead and swing. It's gonna fight somebody. Probably the Reaper guy. I see your Dark Depths up there. I didn't even notice you put that down, but I see what you're doing. I see it. I am so sorry, Gator. This is gonna suck. But we got extra combat steps. And you got taken out by your own mole. GG's, Gator. I'm sorry for doing that to your scarecrows. No green, no spells. Oh, yeah, that does. I saw a lot of black mana and red mana there. Damn. Sad times. Alright. Nyx, you are up. If you are ready. Also, if you guys want to rejoin queue again, you are more than welcome to. I'm probably at this point going to start prioritizing people who haven't played yet, though. So just keep that in mind. Not a problem for the people that are already in queue, but after the current queue is gone through. Alright, I guess I have to leave before I can join another one. There we go. Alright, Nyx, do you want to do a standard again? Want to run back after all that nonsense? Yeah, hop back in queue. You got it. I'm gonna do... We're gonna do my janky combo deck. Here, I'll put that in for you, Shikigami. Standard? Okay, perfect. Currently, this is the queue, so it's Nyx, Sky, and then before Gator is Trin and Colin. Just for reference. So we've got 5 left in queue. So not too many, but, you know, some amount of people in queue. Pretty decent hand, I think. I need another black mana, but we can make it work. Okay, lab ship. Okay, interesting. I don't know what I'm dealing with, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of scares me, low-key. Okay, I guess we're gonna do farming. Make a treasure. Because I need more black mana. Are you leaving? Oh, you have to leave. I'm sorry, Gator. We can definitely do it next time. No worries. At least I got that side showing off. Well, you are welcome to still stay in queue if you're available. But if you got stuff going on, no worries. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and play this guy out. Great hits here. I'll just grab the black mana source there, because we need one more. Find you at some point or another. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's grab the GD real quick. And we'll grow our Charming Scoundrel. I do know you, this is true. You will be back for your vengeance at some point. Alrighty. Really don't know what I'm running up against here. But the last thing we need is Madame Null, I believe. So I'm gonna start looking for Madame Null. Okay, that is not Madame Null. Go ahead and add a counter to the Sephiroth though, might as well. And I guess we can just do this. To go ahead and see if we can work our way towards the Madame Null. We'll sacrifice this one. And we'll discard and draw. Don't really need more lands at this point. Okay. I am so curious what you're cooking up over there, Nyx. After the cards I was seeing earlier, I am got my eyes wide open. I'm ready to see whatever it is. Get stationed slowly, but surely. Alright, I think we start with this. See if we can't find something. We can also use that as sacrifice fodder for Sephiroth, so. Okay, well, we'll just grab the land, I guess. Go ahead and exile this. We'll do that just to add a counter to Sephiroth, I guess. Might as well. And then we double swing. And we'll sack the Luid. We'll draw the land. Nice. Love the life gain. And I guess we hold up. Just in case we see something scary. That would be the scary thing. Ouroboros, not something we can keep around, unfortunately. And I really do want to see what you have going on, so I'm gonna hold off because I've got the combo I'm going for too. So I'm gonna let this go a little longer because I do want to see it. But if I do get my combo, I will go off. What's up, Moises? How you doing? Ooh, okay. Ouroboros returned. Oh, that's cool. Spacecraft. See? I guess I should have gotten rid of the Ouroboros out of their graveyard, but it's okay. Alright, we got the combo, unfortunately, Nyx, so I'm gonna go for it. But I do see what you're going for now, so. Treasure. Take action. Do it again. Attack the old one. Treasure. Take action. Do it again. If I had enough treasure, I would have played my other one to make it faster, but I don't. Attack the old one. Treasure. Action. Again. One. Sephiroth's gonna flip. Action. We've seen enough of the combo. I'll just swing in with the thing. Okay. Just hit for 7. And we'll end it there. But yeah, that's the combo. Got it off. Nice. I think by the 3rd game you'll have it fixed. Alright, Nyx, sounds good. I'm excited to see what you're cooking with those spacecrafts. I like the thing that makes them crew better too. That's cool. Alrighty, Sky, I believe you are up. Might have skipped it. Oh, yep. Sky, let's do it. Okay. We've got Sky. Gator dropped out. But we do have Trin and then Colin after that. Of course, yeah. Fun games, Nyx, regardless. I got to get my weird little janky combo going. That's always a good time. Yeah, somebody asked me earlier, like, what my favorite card to put in all my decks. Whatever makes the deck goofy and silly. That's the main goal, you know? Alrighty, Sky, are you ready? Would you like to play? It is your turn. I think I usually make my comeback in the 3rd or 4th game with you. Fair. Okay. Well, I'm ready. Always rooting for the underdog. You got it. At least with our current win-loss ratio. You're not always the underdog, to be clear. I am not that confident. Or just mean. I feel like that would be a mean thing to say if I meant it that way. There's the challenge, I think. Perfect. Let's go. Alrighty, Sky. 3rd time's the charm. Let's do it. Put this today. We'll try this one out. I feel like this is not too bad of a matchup. Either way. I think I have a lot of stall and you have a lot of aggro. So let's see if I can survive long enough to keep the shenanigans going. Oh, sorry. Big yawn. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I also like having this out early. we got some good ramp here. That's good. There's the guy. Alright. Sadly gonna have to play that, but that's okay. Need the green mana anyway, so. And now next turn I can do this with that. There's that Angelic Cup. Scary stuff. Definitely gonna split foot onto this. Might have to do this Verdant Mastery on 4 mana. If we draw a land, I might do it on 6, honestly. So I can get as many things on the field as possible, but... didn't draw it, so we'll do the 4 mana. I think 1 goes on the battlefield, the rest go... Oh, it's 1 under your opponent, that's what... I misunderstood. Alright, I think we still swing in. In the worst case, we take out 2 guys. It's a pretty good one, honestly. More effort. When you attack, ooh, that's rough. A lot of guys. Okay. All right. Block here, and we'll do the tangle. Slow things down a bit. Yeah, I love this little combo I got with the Questing Beast. A lot of fun. I think this is my chance to play Jumbo Cactuar. I don't have any ways to like give it trample or anything right now, but it is a menace and has to be blocked. Okay. Goodbye, buddy. You did great. Fair, honestly. Very fair. Okay, they're getting bigger. I think I just do this, and leave this up, or this, either one. Forgotten Ancient is a really cool card, I'm not gonna lie. Love to put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Thank you very much. Right, and we can leave some things up in case things go wrong. Only there was commander damage in Brawl, but sadly no. I think it would only make Questing Beast actually get the win off, like, 1 turn early, so maybe it's not that worth it. At least for this setup. Would love to put a 1/1 counter on that guy. That double strike is crazy. I might actually have to do the pause. Might be my only choice. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to do the pause. Even though it's going on Angelic Cub, like, it'd be worse if it was on Angelic Cub, I think, but you wanted the flying, which makes sense. We'll block before we go to do this, but... But I mean, hey, that's still 18, like... Oh, that's even more, okay. Yeah, we're gonna pay for this for sure. Alright, I think that's probably game. I just need to play one more spell, basically, and we get the win. GG, Sky. You had me there like twice. If I didn't have the fog spells in my hand, I would have been hooked 2 times. That's crazy. I feel like that's the first time I've seen your deck go like crazy with the double striking stuff, which is really cool. Love it. Okay, Trin, are you still around? Would you like to play a game? Pink box. Yeah, sorry. That is what I built the deck around, so that's on me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and join the queue actually. Just so I can hold the spot for Trin and for Fallen. But okay, Trin, let's do it. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and challenge me. I like how you're very interactive with your viewers. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be, right? What's the point if you're not having fun with everybody? That's kind of why I started, was because I feel like I was spoiled when I was a kid because I had siblings and we shared a TV and a gaming system. And so whenever I was playing a game, they would watch and make funny comments about what I do. And I miss that. Honestly, I barely play single player games anymore. So that's why I started streaming. Most streamers don't pay viewers much attention. Well, that's a shame. I think they should. It'll be harder and I guess it'll be harder if I grow, but like I'll still do my best to pay attention to everybody. All right, Trin, I'm gonna go ahead and challenge you. What format do you want to play? But yeah, Snuggle, I understand like when they're really big, not paying attention to everybody, like your Kais, your Ludwigs, your crazy big streamers, but when you're small like this, like I feel like that's all the fun of it. Game is just black loading screen loading. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll accept your challenge then. Yeah, let's do Brawl. But also most streamers aren't alpaca. Well, hey, I'm not an alpaca either. I'm a llama. But honestly, there's not that much difference. But don't tell the alpacas I said that, okay? Alright. Oh, we're against Vivi, huh? Oh, let's try this deck. This one's kind of silly goofy, so it's always a fun time. Vivi's scary, not gonna lie. Alpaca, no, not the alpaca. They're not that different, but enough to where I have to put my foot down. Okay. There's not enough mana. Got 2, 3. Yeah, this is a keeper, I would say. That. One enters tapped, so we'll do that one first. Then this one, and then this guy. Honestly, I guess we do this first, and then this. Pretty good start. Put your foot down, put your hoof down. Absolutely. Flippity cloppity. Bippity boppity. Play this tapped. Alright, we've got all the mana in the world. We'll just have to see if we can get our win con. Gonna play a standard against me? Alright, deal. Bet. Well, we got the thing. Don't quite have the mana yet, so we'll do it next turn, but I don't believe we top deck this though. Where are you? There it is. I guess we do an artifact. It is. No boots for you. But I think we probably win next turn as long as it doesn't get countered. The meme deck. Please don't play a creature deck against it. Okay, I'll see what decks I have that are not creature decks. Epic Experiment. Terrifying. Horrifying, in fact. Oh, PS. So it would be bad for me to play a creature deck? That kind of makes me want to play a creature deck, I'm not going to lie. Surprise! I don't have any lands in my deck, so that's lethal. GG's. GG's, Trin. So Trin, I'll show it real quick on stream so you can understand what just happened. But my deck is built around the card Goblin Charbelcher. So basically, let me pull up the card and I'll show you real quick. So Charbelcher, where are you? Where is it? The 4 mana? It is 4 mana. The Goblin Charbelcher. It lets me reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal a land card. This deals damage equal to the number of non-land cards revealed that way to any target. And it doubles the damage if you reveal a mountain as the revealed card. That part doesn't matter. But basically what I've done is all of my lands are the double-sided lands. And because they're double-sided, Goblin Charbelcher only looks at the front side of the card. So I have 0 lands in my deck. So as long as I have cards in my deck that are... I have more cards in my deck than your life total, Goblin Charbelcher can just like one-shot people, basically. But yeah, that's pretty much what this deck is built around. It's all ramp and ways to find Goblin Charbelcher. But if you counter that spell... or get rid of it somehow, I basically lose the game. So, you broke your toe? Ripcord, what happened? Did you drop something on it? Alright, Colin, you are up next. Are you Mile? I can't remember. That's you? Okay, perfect. Thank you for verifying with me. Let's do it. No clue, you think it's just a sprain? It's kind of hard to sprain a toe, Ripcord. I don't know. What did you... Was it just from, like, cleaning your garage? Alrighty. Let's do... I'm gonna do another Stadium game. That sounds the most fun. We'll keep it Final Fantasy up in here. Which toe is it, Ripcord? Because especially like your pinky toes are pretty easy to break. Basically 2 full rooms full of nonsense. I mean, I guess you could sprain it or hurt yourself doing that for sure. Your left big toe? Okay, I guess it could just be sprained. But you didn't like stub it on anything or anything like that? Also, if anybody would like to rejoin the queue or join the queue yourself, let me know, because we just have Colin and Sky in queue right now, so we might run out of people. Probably don't know. Dang. Well, I hope not. Okay. I feel like the move is just to play Stinian here. Oh, the disdainful stroke. Rude. There's Snuggle, you want to get in queue? Alright. Do it. Put you to the command zone. What format do I want to play? It's swole to hell. That's not good. I'm honestly, I'm done for whatever. Kind of been itching to play historic. Do you have a historic deck? I've got like a weird combo deck I kind of want to play. Alright, let's do this. And this. Next turn, we're probably going to have to do this. Counterspell. Haven't shown you your new decks. Yeah, hop in the queue, Ripcord. I'd love to get some games in if you got time. I know you've been busy today. But yeah, Sir Snuggle, if you don't have a historic deck, though, don't worry about it. We can play anything. What is this? Oh, God. I mean, actually pretty good for me right now, but I'm a little terrified. Oh, that's cool. I feel like mine's a little bit better, to be honest, but... What do I know? What do I know? Okay. I feel like this is probably the move. What does it say? Additional beginning phase. Okay, so you get to untap with everything. That's smart. Okay, we're gonna do this. Probably should have left Broodlord untapped, but fine. Sadness. Let's try to get around that. This is basically just a big fight to see if we see if you can keep VV or if I can get rid of VV. We'll find out. What does it say? Yeah, it doesn't actually help with my creatures. Why don't I do this next turn? I don't know. We'll see how many cards they have in their hand though. I have decks for any format. All right, Sir Snuggle, we'll do a historic game then. Oh God, Stormkill Artist, terrifying. I don't know. I'm highly debating seeing the pool for this tonight with the whiskey. Honestly, that sounds like a great night. I do not blame you for that. Also have an annoying Is It Brawl deck if you want to see that. I mean, I'm down. Whatever you want to do, Sky. Up to you. All right. Let's see if we can get rid of some stuff. We're gonna start by swinging. And then do this. Creatures, and honestly, probably like that. Just send it all. Yes, we finally got rid of VV. Thank God. Although it will just come back next turn. But I think getting rid of that enchantment is really good for us. Molten Core Maestro, huh? Scary guy. We're gonna do this. And this. And the next turn we'll play this guy. And this guy. We're just gumming up the board for right now. See what happens. Oh, here, let me put up the queue for you, Shikigami. So just for reference, it is currently Colin, and then Sky is up after that. And then Sir Snuggle is in after that. Oh, Indestructible. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it can only attach to legendaries. I didn't realize that. That is not on you, I don't think, personally. I would have done the same thing. Mithril Coat is a really cool enchantment, or equipment, honestly. It sure worked on Frodo, that's for sure. And Bilbo, right? I think that happened to Bilbo. I need to actually read the books, honestly. Okay. Don't know how to feel about this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. Oh dear. That is not ideal. Goodbye, Estinian, I guess. Jeez. Well, alright, we need something to deal with that guy for sure. Let's go ahead and stack something and we'll draw. Well, we did not draw anything, unfortunately, so we're kind of just sitting here. Dealing with Hullbreaker Horror. My god. That guy's scary. Okay. Yep, Hullbreaker Horror is going to be a problem, that's for sure. Okay, let's start with this. We'll do this. Or we could do that again. Honestly, gumming up the board is probably better, so let's do that. So many Dragon Storms, so little time. Oh god, okay. I can just return Dragonstorm to my hand too. Or just, you know, Dragon. A lot of options here, actually. Alright. So we're not dead yet, but we're very close. That's honestly not going to help us here. We need something much better than that. Don't hit anything. Frogify, Hullbreaker, and it's less annoying. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to draw a Frogify or something. But for now, I think I'm just stuck jumping it. Okay, not what I wanted to draw. I think, honestly, still gumming up the board is the best move. We'll just play a couple things. Well... maybe I should have done this. Oh wait, I had lethal. That's so awkward. We'll do that next turn. Okay. How many spells they get does matter a lot here. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, I think I have lethal if they don't have anything. So, let's try it. Okay, we got there. Whew! Almost through that game. I think that's the first time I've had a Hullbreaker Horror on the battlefield and I've actually ended up winning the game. I'm gonna be honest. I had just enough stuff to get over the finish line there. GG's, Colin. That was fun. Alright, Sky, you were up. And I'll hop back into queue to hold a place for Sir Snuggle. We've all been punted a game or two. Ah, yeah, I mean, I just think Colin couldn't draw anything. That was the struggle there. Yeah, 4 straight lands, exactly what I thought. Alright, you said standard, Sky? Or did you want to do the Is It deck? The Shuffler was against you? It really was. It was like, you played Hullbreaker Horror, bye. That's the last thing you're gonna play, that's for sure. Is it good? It is good. It is good. Alright, Sky. I think I'm gonna do... We'll just run like a life gain deck, I guess. I enjoy this deck, so let's do it. I have a combo deck, but I won't play it. Kind of lame to lock you out of your own stream. That's okay. What combo is it, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, not a bad start. Infinite life in creatures. I mean, if you want to, you can. I won't hold it against you. I'm gonna be doing something a little bit, especially if we do the historic. I'm gonna be doing something. It is a little infinite combo-y, and it takes a minute, so. Oh, I see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna filter by ghost for sure. No shredding. I think I do these two probably. See if Sky is the removal. They might. So many lands, my goodness. Yeah, I think we just play this guy. There she goes. Goodbye. Thanks for helping out. Okay, honestly, we just play this guy. And we swing it with both for sure. Essence Chandler a bat? Oh, I guess it is. Cool. Ah, there she goes. Okay. I'm so curious what's about to happen. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. I was gonna say, unfortunately, no one shares its counters, but GG's. Nice game, Sky. We love a Super Shredder deck. That guy is so cool. I should make him into a commander deck. That would be fun. Alrighty, Snuggle, do you have me added on here? I feel like I do. There's Snuggle. There you are. You good with historic? Just removal travel. Honestly, kind of one of the better ways to play the Shredder. Alright, let's do it. I sent you a challenge whenever you're ready. I have got my deck somewhere here. Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Something get banned out of it? Not in starter decks. Okay, I'm looking for a blue-black deck, y'all. There it is. Okay. Bam. Perfect. Ooh, something scary is going on over there. Alrighty. Not a bad start. Do this into this. There's Tiny Bones. Oh wow. Ooh. Probably just that, right? Or I could get rid of that. No, we'll do it like this. Then I can do this. Yeah. This is definitely the move. Can I go next? What's the queue? Oh, I see what you mean. There you go, Sky. Oh, this Death Touch is actually going to be tough to deal with because I need to actually be able to hit you. Let's start with this. We'll get rid of the Nighthawk. Play this. And honestly, no swings. Might have to get rid of Tiny Bones. Get rid of that guy. Alright. Definitely got a swing in here. We're getting some card draw going. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a tight spot. Okay. Play this, and honestly, I feel like I just play this and transform it, right? Doesn't I get to exile something? And maybe play it next turn? Okay. That's not really what you want to see, but it'll work. Alrighty. Grab, honestly, yeah. We've got the Otawara that we gotta play anyway, so that is fine. Serpent Society's here. That's rough. Okay, what does this say? Touch die, sacrifice a non-token creature of their choice. That is not ideal. Can't really do that then, unfortunately. I gotta deal with the Serpent Society, I think, first. Or get enough cards to where I can discard to this guy so he can actually pick out the Serpent. Honestly, I think that's even better than what I have been drawing, so let's do this. We'll play land. Don't really need Psychic Frog here. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I feel like this is the move now. I'll sacrifice Emmett probably, unfortunately. I think Psychic Frog can actually like fight this out, so I'll keep him. Okay, that's a great draw actually. He's here. Roma. Okay. Staying on defense once again. At this rate, we're gonna hit 10 poison counters at the same time we hit 0 life. Okay. I don't feel like I can block. I think I'm still waiting, which is really unfortunate because that's gonna hurt really hard. I'm gonna probably have to chump that with the Psychic Frog, unfortunately. And I guess I can jump with the Rona too. Let's give this guy flying. Probably just do land, Force of Negation. And blocks. Oh, wait. I get his... Well, I just do this, so it doesn't really matter. And then we gotta figure out a way to deal with Serpent Society. That is a way to deal with Serpent Society. We got our own now. Well, we had our own, and then I got sacrificed. Awkward. I gotta do the freaking 2 life again. I'm just getting like pinged to death by my own transformations here. This is rough. I mean, we are gonna block that. Yeah, might as well. We'll take some extra mana. Oh god, okay, we need an answer. Damn it. GG's. Too many lands, all in a row. Well played, Senor Snuggle. Oh, and you had the... Nice. Well played, well played. You got me. Nicely done, nicely done. Alrighty, Sky, you're up. Let's do it. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for playing. Anybody that wants to hop back into queue, let me know, because Sky is the only one in queue right now. And, yeah, if you want to play some, there are openings. Your deck was definitely not too mean. I had a great time. I feel like if it was too mean, I definitely would have died to poison counters at some point. But I love the Serpent Society deck. It's so much fun. Alrighty. I think I just go back to Estinian. You'll join the queue, Shikigami? Alright. Heck yeah. Alrighty, Ovika. Ovika can be rough. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Want to do a rematch in a different format? Sure, Snuggle. What do you want to play? Okay, something fishy is fishy. I've done 5 games with Captain Sisei this morning, and Finale of Devastation was in the bottom 10 cards every single game. That is a little fishy. What the heck? Right. Honestly, I think I'll just play this. Standard Brawl, perhaps. You know, Snuggle, I don't know if I have a Standard Brawl deck. Let me think. No, I don't think I have a Standard Brawl deck. If you're down to sit around and wait for me to build a Standard Brawl deck, I can. But I don't think I've built one. I didn't even realize that until you said that, but I don't think I have a Standard Brawl deck ready. I guess we'll be mana efficient here. Should not have been mana efficient. They had the counter spell. Well, at this rate, I think Vika's gonna show up, and I think things go south for me if that happens. But I should be able to build one pretty quick, Snuggle, or I can look one up. You're making one as we speak. I thought I had a deck for every format, but now that you mentioned it, I haven't built a Standard Brawl deck. So I can get one together real quick if you want me to. Assume they always have counterspell. Honestly, that's a fair assumption. Okay, well they're 3, so I can do my thing here. With their counter and stuff, I'm gonna just say no to their board state. That is what it is. I should assume they always have counterspell, but honestly, like half the time you gotta just play through it anyway, because if you don't, you'll just be stuck not playing the game while they're playing the game, you know? Okay, let's try Estinian again. We're almost where we can play this, so I might just let it go to the graveyard if they counter it. We'll see. Unless I pay 2. I think that's probably worth it to pay 2 for. I think I play these 2 next. Unless I need to play the slow guy. And honestly, the hardest to plan for is the counter spells that are like you have to pay 2 mana or you have to pay 3 mana, you know? Like spell pierces, that kind of thing. It's so hard to plan for those. Ooh, that's actually a good card. Do this. And then we do this. Get rid of the flyer. Mentor is good. Nice. Starter course is really good here. Well, I think Ovika's gonna hit the field next turn. Terrifying. We're gonna get some Phyrexian goblins swarming my butthole. Alright. We do this plus this. I think we're swinging it, honestly. Oh, nice. Okay. Definitely hand. Its command zone's expensive. And Xenos isn't a dragon anyway, so couldn't have drawn off of him anyway. Goblin Surprise, huh? There's still 1 mana off of Ovika, unfortunately. I just like multi-block this just in case. I don't know what they're plotting, but if I get rid of that, I get another dragon out of it, so. Okay. Worked out in my favor. Lost Dion, but I get a 8/8. This guy. Okay, I think we do this and hold up D-Spark. But yeah, we got ourselves a nice hefty dragon with a little extra work to get there, but we got there. Alright, I can play that. Doesn't really cost me anything to do so. Alright, did you get the land? Nope. You get it? Hope so. I think it might be too late though, because of the Shinryu. Okay, yep, that saves you. For now. Well, as long as I have a non-creature spell that I can cast. That's not this. Okay, well. Guess we'll do this. We'll find one of those that I can cast for like 2 mana. For the Omen cost. To get that last little bit of damage. Oh. Is that how that works? Okay, well, I guess it's not quite lethal yet, but we're getting there. Just gotta make, what's the ward cost on this? 3? Yes. Definitely doable, but... I guess we don't even need to, because I'll give the Dragoon thing flying. I think they're cooked either way. You were close to stabilizing this guy, you just needed to land a little quicker, I think, and you would have had me. With all the gobos. GG's, Sky, GG's. Nicely played. Alright, Shikigami, are you ready? So close to stabilizing. Yeah, you almost had it. Like, you just needed to get, like, the land down a little quicker, I think. And you would have been able to stabilize for sure. But yeah, Shikigami, are you still around? Would you like to play? Alright, let's do it. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Struggling here with technology, my bad. Right. Brawl then. I think I'm just gonna keep running with the Estinian. I feel like Estinian's an interesting enough commander and I enjoy it a lot, so let's do it. You think that's the best the deck has done? I mean, honestly, that was pretty good. I feel like... I'm trying to think. Maybe if there's some, like, earlier ramp stuff you can play to get him down early, that might help you out. And, like, some stuff that you can play that, like, ramps you, but also, once you get Ovika down, might be able to get more goblins, you know? Don't love this hand, honestly. Try again. I also don't love this hand. So I go down to 6. I feel like I have to. Okay. Well, we're gonna do our best at this. We got a little card draw, so it's not like completely lost, but let's see what happens. Have mana rocks, but you got none. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. I feel like that's the trouble with like big expensive commanders like that, is getting them down. Once you get them down, it's great, but getting them down is the hard part. Little freebooter, huh? Alright, let's do this. Okay, it's not bad. Technically a land a little bit. Didn't help that you got rid of your mana dork. That's true, I did get rid of your mana dork. My bad. I just didn't want to deal with your Ovika. No sweeper. You think your deck is ready? No sweepers, no counter spells to keep it fun. Alright. Is that for standard brawl? Snuggle? Have so much draw on that deck too. Yeah. No, you gotta for sure. Alright, so Snuggle. I'm gonna just to like so we don't use too much time because we've got like 30 minutes left. I'm gonna pull up a brawl deck just online that I find that I think I have most of the cards for, so we can we'll do you know what, let's just see what next we got. We're definitely playing this. That's like our only option here. We caught a land. We did it. We did the thing. Definitely not doing it. Way. I don't know if I have a... I might have. I have a lot of standard cards. I'll see if I have this deck, Snuggle, and we'll play with it and we'll run it. action. Yeah. Nothing. Is there a blue tutor that you can use? Yeah, there's a couple of blue tutors that lets you go find like instants and sorceries. That's pretty common. You made a 3-color deck. Hey, coincidence. I'm probably also going to be running a 3-color deck, so that's pretty cool. Well, we are really struggling on lands here, but I think we're finally getting there. But Nyx is back in the queue. Exciting. Guys back in the queue. Gator, are you humming me? Don't hum me. Pops back in here to say, hmm? Who do you think you are? Oh, I don't think I blocked that, actually. Alrighty. I think I do this, because this guy's a food, right? So I can sacrifice him. We destroy Igra. Got a few minutes, but not much. Alright. I'll give everybody else the opportunity, I guess. If y'all are okay with it, would it be okay if Gator gets a game in while Gator has some time? It is up to them, though. So, find a thing. Find by Nyx. Okay. I need a yes from Nyx, Sky, and Sir Snuggle, if they're okay with Gator taking the next game. And don't feel any pressure to say yes, you do not have to. Gator will be okay. Okay. Everybody has said that is okay, Gator, so you get a one-time pass to jump the line. Okay, that cat is getting kind of hefty. Sky, did you know this was a cat? I feel like you would, but I don't know. Definitely have to deal with that guy. That's for sure. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. We're gonna have to get rid of that guy with this, I think. I think I swing it. Yeah, the people need a win, Gator, so I think that's your responsibility. I think I've had one loss, maybe two today. So people need a win. Okay. We got some creatures, or we got a bunch of artifacts, so. Oh my god, he's back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, I think I gotta do this. Really funny. No more Igra. That's for sure. We're gonna make that cat expensive. I am the villain today, yes. That is me. Wow. The people need a hero. Is Gator the guy that can get it done? Insidious Roots is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Okay. This is probably better. No. Got 3 mana left. Let's just go ahead and draw for this then. Good card. Yeah, we'll do that. If we need to. Hi, what's up, Powerbound? How are you? No cats. Ooh, that's a good draw. Doing phenomenal? Wow, okay. What's been going on that's got you phenomenal? Line. Swing on in. We gotta start doing some damage, I think. And drawing cards. Guess we'll do this. You're not dead? I mean, hey, that is pretty phenomenal. I'm happy. Surviving is thriving. Or the first step, at least. Overwhelming forces. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that card existed. Thanks for the idea. Sure. We'll grab something. Little freebooter. I guess we gave you a little token, but that's okay. No big deal. I'll make that trade, honestly. Works for me. Yeah, honestly, that's not bad. Take it. Got rushed down for bad mana BRB. Found a worse spell pierce. Worse spell pierce. I'm curious what you got there, Sky. Alright, let's draw off of this. We're finally hitting our lands, thank goodness, but you pay 1 instead of 2. Oh, yeah, that's not quite as good. To be fair, though, Spell Pierce is just non-creature spells. That's a lot of fellas. That's a lot of fellas. I feel like I gotta do this. Yeah, just my life total is too low, I think. No, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Force Spike is any spell. That's true, yeah. Force Spike is good. It's just a different type of good, I guess. Alright, I think we swing in first. Now we're gonna do this thing. I think we go enchantments, graveyards, and creatures, honestly. Most of our stuff is artifacts. We're kind of chilling on that. This gets rid of everything they have, so could be pretty good for me. We're back. All right, no worries. Take your time. Bada bing, bada boom. We love Farewell. I guess it's just correct for them to sacrifice their whole board to draw cards. For this, get a Bone Dragon. Next turn, I don't know if I even have enough mana, do I? 7? I do. Okay, buy Bone Dragon. How many cards do I have in my graveyard? Not enough to get that guy back. Oh god. Soulstone's pretty good. Luckily I got rid of their graveyard, but... Ooh. Could be scary. Love the animation for Bone Dragon. Honestly, it goes really hard. It is a really good animation. Okay, we're gonna do this, this, and then draw off of Dragon Sword. That's a great draw, actually. The only risky thing with it is, like, If I don't gain life, I might be in trouble. Oh my god, there's... It costs 12! He's 4 mana! Oh jeez, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I don't know if I can afford to play Phyrexian Arena with that, honestly. Not me making villager noises on accident. Oopsie. Growth, which gives them 3/1/1 counters. Yeah, I can't play. Yeah, ain't no way. I need to draw something else. Alrighty. Draw of the century. Because I can't play my commander this turn because it's too expensive. I mean, not the worst. I can also do this to survive a little bit. Can't really afford that either, so I'm just going to surveil both of them. And I think we got to do this. Get a Bone Dragon blocker. That way we can do Corroding Dragonstorm again. I think honestly both those go grave. Well, we did get a way to gain some life, so that's good. Might be able to pull off the Phyrexian Arena now. But we'll see. Alright. I am going to go ahead and close the queue, though. This game has taken a bit, so currently the queue is as follows. So we've got Shikigami, we've got Snuggle, we got Gator, we got... Sorry, Gator, it's Shikigami, then Gator, Snuggle, and then I think Nyx and Sky. I can't remember who joined first. Check. Oh yeah, so it's Gator, Snuggle, Nyx, Sky. And that'll be the last game. But you're good, Shikigami. You don't need to rush or do anything different. No, don't worry about it. If that's what we're waiting for. Okay. I get another beast. Instead of a game, can I have you look at the deck instead? Sure, Sky. Yeah, we can do that. Either way, it's up to you, Sky. Whatever you want to do. And no worries, Nyx. It sounds like Sky wants me to look at their deck anyway, so I don't think you need to worry about going last. Pretty close game though, I'm not gonna lie. If it weren't for this Corroding Dragonstorm, I think I'd be cooked. I think I block here, so I can keep my guy. Let's see what we draw, and I'm probably gonna draw for this as well. But I don't know. Ooh, that is a good draw, actually. That was trash, but this is good. Internalize that. Play corroding again. That's a good draw. I'm gonna send that one to the grave. Can I afford to draw extra cards? I don't think so. And honestly, both of those are great, so I would love to draw them. I would also be cool if you milled them, though. Ooh, brave. Very brave. I might honestly be able to get the win off of just the Palantir going crazy there. Because you don't expect 7 damage off of it on the first one. You really don't. Ooh, I love the Cabbage Merchant. What a guy. I think it might be, yeah. We'll see what they have, though. Got a lot of creatures. And they do have this. Where they can draw some cards. I think they probably should have done that before. Jeez. Nice game. Dang. I honestly, genuinely, Shikigami, I thought I had lost that game. I thought I was cooked. Got lucky with a few draws there, not gonna lie. But nice game. Alright, Gator, are you still here? You ready for a game? Let's do it. We're just gonna do Estinian things. All right, decent hand. Let's run it. I'm just gonna get the Surveil land. We love a little surveilling. We already got one. Okay, let's do this on black, I think. We'll do the other one on white. Yeah, the heisting. My things are being stolen. Alright, let's go to Nestinian. And then we'll do some combination of these 3 next turn. Bossing Say. Oh my god. Dark Ritual, okay. Oh my god. That was my guy. Fair, but rude. No, that's my best dragon. I hate it here. Alright. Let's do this. This. And a couple cards. Join the queue again. Shikigami, we're gonna actually close the queue. Usually I end stream in about 10 minutes. So, and I've got 4 more games to get through, so I think we're not gonna have time for everybody to get in. If we have if anybody joins now, I don't think we'll have time. So, but I appreciate you joining. It was a lot of fun. Hope you had a blast playing. And we'll be back for another one of these streams on next Sunday if you want to join. If you want to join and watch me play some Draft or standard, I'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday, so up to you. Excuse me? I just got that dragon. Messed up. Why are you trying to pawn that dirty shapeshifter's dragon? That's a dragon. I hate to break it to you, Sky. It's a dragon. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, we have got to do something to deal with this board state. This. Actually, it's probably this. Because we've got this to, like, deal with the board here. Goodbye, little skeleton man. You did your best. Yeah, I think this is the only 1-mana dragon, as far as I'm aware. Okay, that is gonna cause a lot of problems, isn't it? I should deal with that forge at some point. Okay, I think we play this guy. And then Palantir. I think we hold on here. Draw on that. Use the card draw. Fine, I guess. I don't have to draw cards. Oh god, Scarab God's rough. Love that guy though. He's sick. Excuse me? That's mine. That's so messed up. Block like that for now. I think I'm gonna do this to get rid of that. Probably my best play right now. But I guess I can't do that till next turn anyway. So we do this. Line that for sure. And let's do this. I say I do think this is gonna be the play at some point. Not right now, but at some point. I don't mind that. It's a decent land. Plus they have some graveyard synergies, so might as well. It is a dragon, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Their board state is getting big and scary, so this is gonna be really good next turn. Oh, right, they get it back. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have blocked like that. Maybe I should have blocked with Xenos or something. Man. Well, that's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is Scarabs is good. And that is definitely going to be tapping for some mana at this point. Okay. Well, I think we start off with this. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. Guess I should have swung first, but it is what. Honestly, I'm gonna get it back with this anyway at some point. So. You need to deal with that. Don't really want either of those, to be honest. Not bad. Well, there goes my dragon. Oh man. Okay. I'm just gonna have to block this. And then do this, maybe? Oh no, it's like, it's really tough to get all this figured out. Do all the maths and everything. I can do this for 3. Problem is I'm taking 7. I think this is... I know there's a chance I just lose Summon Bahamut, which would really be bad, but let's see what we get. It's incredibly dragon, actually. Well, there he goes. Makes sense. Definitely doing this next turn. Rhythm of the Wild. Ugh. Scary. This is more dragon, actually, than even Timeless Dragon, frankly. There's so much dragon on that guy. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't get rid of one of my guys, so I'll have to do the Virtue. I don't want to take one unblockable a bunch of times. I guess we was. Don't really want either of those again. I'll put that one further up though. I like stacking the bottom of our deck slowly. Also didn't really want that, but that's okay. Green God is back. Oh god. Oh right, it has haste, so I have to block. Jeez. Okay. I think I do this. Put this on white. Play this, and then I'm gonna have to just play that, basically. My only shot. Honestly, that's not bad. I'll take that. Could use the life gain anyway. Oh god. That's a 5/4. Terrifying. We're gonna hide for like a round. We're gonna grab definitely the Broodlord. Actually, I probably should have done Bahamut, but it is what it is. And let's do an exile thing. What do we do? Exile that guy. Do this. Play really well. Actually, that's a good card. Play this. Line. Whip. Like that, but not the other one. Jeez. This is another really close game. My goodness. I think I'm stabilizing, but like, I really don't know that I am. Especially with their haste and stuff, with the rhythm. Could just 5 me out of nowhere. Lands, yeah. That's the struggle. We're definitely gonna grab Bahamut. Get rid of your rhythm, I think. Get rid of Scarabs. Corroding. Either of those. We'll give you some lands. Swing in. I have lethal here. Unless you have something. GG's. Dang, another really close one. Jeez, Skater. Give me a heart attack. Thought I was dead. I'd have like, what, 3 board wipes? Otherwise I would just cook there. So, well played. All 3 of them were double black. That is so rough. Alright, Sir Snuggle, you are up whenever you're ready. What did you have? Did you have board wipes, or? I'm curious. Mix. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Second black mana wasn't just wasn't happening. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe you need some more like mana fixing. I don't know. I'd have to look at the list again. I don't remember how much you got. Snuggle, are you still around? -2/-2 everything, a tutor, and an enchantment. I guess the tutor would have helped a lot. Guess let me export the deck I found really quick. See if I have enough wild cards to make it. If I don't, I can just edit it a little bit, hopefully. Give me 2 seconds, Sir Snuggle. I gotta make this deck. Sorry, I forgot. How many wild cards do we need? Oh, just 1 rare? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, Sir Snuggle, I am ready. Let's do it. The -2 would have gotten me 2 scarabs per creature. Oh, it's a counters. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, that would have done good. That's a lot of scarabs and a lot of blockers. Let's do it. Ooh, is that a Doran? Is that a tree? We love a tree. Doran besieged by time. What a guy. Love that guy. I mean, it's not the worst. Only could be worse. Yeah, I'd rather go look for lands than do the duress turn 1, I think, for this matchup at least. Go duress. What do we got? Definitely Maelstrom Pulse for us. It's been a while since I've played Standard Brawl. I need to make a Standard Brawl deck that's mine, I guess. Let's do this. And we'll do black. And I guess I play this guy. I don't really have any creatures to make him do anything, so maybe I don't play that guy. Might just hold my mana, because he won't last long. Oh wait, why? I'm so dumb, I forgot I can't cast spells during their turn. Awkward. I'll probably just cast this next turn though. There's Doran. Also, I forgot he makes the buffs up all the buff guy or the tough guys. Okay, we gotta play this guy. We need the blockers. Don't really need the lands anymore, so we'll drop that. I don't think they'll drop a land. Yeah, Armadillo. Okay. Probably just need to upgrade this, or like, I need some removal is what I need. Not a fan of me casting spells during your turn, are you? Oh, sorry, I need to look at chat. I can. Do you need something, Sky, or? Just wanted to double check if I was looking at chat. Alright. I'm gonna get myself just like cooked here if I attack. That's the problem. I guess I need to do him and just minus him. So I'm swinging in for plus 3, 7. I could probably swing actually. Probably don't have the luxury of doing that. I probably could have gotten rid of this too, because I've got so many things to deal with that, but next turn we can do this thing. Deal with some things. Everybody but him. So. Oh god, am I dead? Maybe I'm dead. What are some good red and blue board wipes? So best blue board wipe you can do is definitely Cyclonic Rift by a long shot. GG's, Sir Snuggle. GG's. Well played. I will bring a deck of my own making next time, because I cannot believe I forgot it. I forgot that format. Next turn I had Fire Magic for a board wipe. So it wouldn't wipe the whole board, but most of the littler guys. I don't have time for a rematch right now, Sir Snuggle, but we can definitely do that next time, okay? I gotta get a game in with Nyx and Sky, and then I gotta... Or, sorry, a game with Nyx, and then I will look at Sky's deck. But GG's. I'll bring another deck next time. Nyx, we are ready when you are. What was I gonna say? I really like Doran. That guy's... I love all the toughness matters, fellas, you know? They're just wonderful. Alright, Nyx, what are we doing? What's the play? We doing standard? I think it's standard. We'll do... sure. Face the rainbow. But yeah, GG's. In a TikTok message? Oh, okay. I'll pull that up real quick so I can import it. Alright, this is decent. Not the best, but make it work. Nice little turn 1 play right there. Oh. Or turn 0 play, I guess, technically. Although, it might be a minute before we can do anything, I guess. You don't have nitro, so it's too big. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, I'd probably get rid of that. Seam rip. I just draw off of this because I don't have anything in my hand. And then eventually we can do this. Might be a second. Stocking the pantry. Oh, this card is cool. I've seen that card. Very good. Especially for 1 mana, it's kind of crazy. Definitely get rid of the Ouroboros right here. I was thinking about getting rid of that, but Ouroboros is way worse. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. And the next turn I can play this and instantly get dragons. So. Oh, yep. We definitely need the dragons, that's for sure. Okay. Could also use some card draw or something? I don't know. Actually, because we can do this, and then we can do that. Looking okay. We don't have anything after like 2 dragons. That's the end of the road for us. So hopefully that's enough. Death touch, fine. Loading zone is back. Okay. Keepers, nice. Death touch, your guy's gonna get big. Oh, does this double counters on creatures too? Oh, dang. Okay, okay. I see you. Well, yep. Leyline is not that helpful, so we'll play that just to gain some life. Then land to get a Durgan. And we're swinging with Durgan. That's about all we got. 2 dragons. And 1 jump. Okay, okay. That's not good. That means Ouroboros probably coming back, I would guess. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be how does Doubling Season work with Death Touch? Indestructible. Doubling Season shouldn't affect Death Touch or Indestructible. If you're talking about like Death Touch or Indestructible counters, it'll double up the counters, but unless your opponent's running something to remove counters, that shouldn't. Play Sonar. Full card advantage is very good. Got a 3-turn clock. See if we can beat Ouroboros with that. I see. I almost accidentally just closed out of magic. That would have been awkward. Okay. One big death toucher. Okay. This guy gets to do things. So 5 non-land cards. He's up 2. So probably this one and Bloom Tender. We'll play the Bloom Tender. Gain some bit. Sense. Bloom Tender. Play land so we get next dragon. And then we'll go swinging with the dragons. Is there a thing that gives a prowess counters? Oh, like a creature that gives counters when you cast instant or sorcery? I think I have the win here. I kind of want to see what happens if you get an Ouroboros, a double Ouroboros here. I just want to see how big they get. That's a lot of supply counters, my god. So like a death counter. I don't know what a death counter. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, like a... Yeah, I'm confused. Sorry, Sky, I don't know. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm not understanding, I think. Ooh, the lifelinker actually... I don't think it saves you, but... GG's, Nyx. I think that was your best run yet so far. That was great. That deck really came together, I think. Hi Fox, how are you? Alright, Sky, we'll take a look at your deck for the last little bit of stream. And we'll clear out the queue real quick. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the deck. Do you want advice? Do you just want my opinion on it? What are you thinking, Sky? I think so. Mana draw was better for sure. Agreed. Yeah, it definitely went better. The format, we were just doing some standard. Now we're taking a look at Sky's deck before I hop off stream. Feels weak. I need better cards in it, I think. Okay, let's take a look. So, let's look at your commander first. So, double strike, 1/4. Whenever it attacks, creatures you control get +1/+1 for each creature you control with first or double strike. Okay, so you want to run a lot of first or double strike creatures. And it also gives first strike to everybody once it's at max speed. Okay, cool. So, I guess... let's see what we're looking at. You're making art? Can you put me in it? Yeah, you can put me in it. That'd be cool. Okay. So Sky, first thing I'm noticing with your deck is I feel like there's not enough creatures. Let's take a look at what creatures you got here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 1 mana ones. I don't know. Plaything. Squad. I'm gonna count that as creature. This one makes creatures, but it's a little more difficult to do. Another creature up there. Love Quende. A good one. Blazol's dope. That's kind of a creature-ish. I'll put that next to him. L. Okay. So I just don't feel like you have enough creatures. I think that's the main problem here, Sky. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 creatures in this kind of deck, I feel like is way too small. You want to run as many as you can, really. I would be running probably like 75% creatures in my deck for this one. Hi, John. How are you? Alarming lack of dudes there. Lack of dudes where? Oh, in the deck. Yes, sorry. You're on topic. I'm not on topic. Yeah, I think that's your main issue here, Sky, because really what you want is you want to have as many first strike and double strike guys as you can. So you can get to max speed with Sagan, and you can buff up your whole team. I think you have some of the best like double strike cards, like Raphael. You've got Quende. I would just look genuinely for this deck. I would just look at first strike, and then filter to just creatures. And I would just grab as many of these as you can. Whatever sounds fun to you. Like, let's see. There's like prison cards. You could join researchers. Thalia is really solid for this deck, assuming you're running less creatures. You could do Cathar is pretty fun, actually. That wouldn't be too bad. The Captain Americas, both of them are very solid for this. And these are just out of what I've collected. You don't have to run what I'm collecting, but Baneslayer Angels got first strike. Reese. Thalia's Lancers is really good because you can go tutor up another legendary card. You know, and like small stuff is really good too. Like Knight of Malice is a great one because it's got some hexproof from certain colors. You are also running white, so it does get that +1/+0. Goblin Chain Whirler is a great one because it does 1 damage to all creatures. Your opponent's control and 1 damage to your opponents. It's very good. Rahilda is also a really good card if you want to like heist their graveyard or their board. I'm guessing this card is in Gator's deck that Gator was playing last. Hawkeye's another really good one because you've got a lot of different effects that you can add on to it. There are tons and tons of first strikers you can add to your deck that are going to be really good for this. I would just start there. Keep it fairly low to the ground. This is a really good one, I would say. This one just came to mind. Yeah, it definitely should be Gator for sure. Tajik is really good because you can protect your guys. And then also shouldn't... aren't there some like double combat triggers that would be really good with this? Yeah, if I would run like Ishin, because Ishin's gonna get your Sagan trigger to trigger twice, and that's gonna be really insane. You could also run stuff like Kirol if you wanted to trigger it twice. I think those are the two main ones for the triggers that I can think of. But yeah, I would say what I would aim for, Sky, with this deck, I would probably aim for... I would figure this deck is going to be pretty low to the ground. You only have one card that's more than 4 mana, and that's this guy. So I would run 33 lands. I would aim for about 50 creatures, probably. And the rest can be like removal, card draw, ramp, that kind of stuff. I would say that's probably what this deck is missing, is just a lot more creatures. I like a lot of the artifacts and stuff you're running, like Iron Man Armor is great. Leyline Axe is really fun. Actually, I would say Leyline Axe you should probably keep in the deck, because it's very good. But a lot of these just aren't doing as much as you would want them to do. Like, how I like to imagine this deck is, imagine you're top decking, and you just got board wiped, or something like that. All of these cards that are not creatures, not all of them, but a lot of these cards that aren't creatures would be dead draws at that point, because you're trying to rebuild your board state. Do you want to have... Oh, I did forget one of the creatures, Abigail. Sorry, Abigail. But you have a lot of ways to give first strike and double strike, and not a lot of ways to like actually have creatures on the board. So I'd aim for like... Yeah, as I said, like 50-ish creatures. You can go a little less than that if you wanted to, or more if you wanted to. Get a lot of first strike guys, because that's going to be the best, but they don't all have to have first strike. Just good creatures. So, yeah. That's my take on your deck. I think you've done pretty good with it. I like a lot of your land. Your mana base is good. You got some good removal here in Path to Exile. Land tax is decent. I always like land tax personally. Kind of a little bias of mine though, I'll admit. 50 may be excessive. You might be right, Gator. But I think the point of it is that you want to have a lot. Like, you should have at least over 50% creatures in this deck. So if you want to be a little bit less than that, aim for like 35. And Sky, I think you'll find your balance as you play test with it. So just try it with... I would start with either like 35 or 50, and then just adjust it as you feel like you need it to. You know? But yeah. I like the deck though. I love this. I love the art for the dinosaur. It's so good. Ugh, makes me want to make a D&D character for him, you know? But anyway, I gotta hop off, y'all. Stream went 30 minutes late, and I got some stuff I gotta do. So, I appreciate everybody for joining, though. It was a super fun stream. Had a lot of new people. We'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday this week. Actually, sorry, I'm a liar. I will not be back on Tuesday. I will be back on Thursday, though. Tuesday, I've got a thing that I couldn't get out of. So, we are going to be back on Thursday and Sunday. So, yeah. Read the card, 40 is not crazy. Yeah, fair. But yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you enjoyed your 4th of July if you celebrate that. And I'll see you.